possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You have a moment to speak further. Adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Well, welcome everyone to more Final Fantasy 14. I would have started an hour earlier, but I was taking a nap, and my nap took longer than I expected. There's a lot of new stuff has been added. More main story, a new raid dungeon, apparently a new trial. The moon has been expanded. And there's a new PvP map. I'll try to do everything, like land that PvP map in, well, have a PvP match just for see what's available. I wonder, do the new rewards get placed? Let's see, what do we get? Minion and Minion. And for the big one, it's an armor set. Let's see. Nope. 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 Here it is. But we'll start worrying about plot first. I knew that I should have put myself right there. But I was trying to get off quickly since I was, before the game closed down, I was trying to take care of, well, all the stuff I could on the moon. Because cosmic tools have been upgraded. Well, have now been extended forward. I wonder if I can trade to upgrade this stuff yet. Oh, no, I already did that. What am I thinking? No. Wait, I should be do that. Oh, no. That would be dispatch. We would get stuff to be able to upgrade this even further. Well, let's continue the plot. Remember, whenever that tiger lioness talks, I'll be skipping her dialogue unless I feel like she's actually going to say something of grand importance. Because I dislike her. And I feel like they could replace her with someone else, and okay, looks like unspoken dialogue. You know what happens when that happens. I just go read something while they yammer on. So I'm gonna go read something. Maybe I should look at mods. Ah, sorry. I was trying to click back the game to see what's going on, but there's as I said, I guess they're summarizing what happened the last time. I can still see the bottom of their text bubbles from right here. As you, well, they need to go find this new terminal. So, where do you guys think the new terminal is? Without like fast forwarding the video or just looking up where the terminal is. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm just refreshing on my Twitch page, so I just to ensure that it's up. Since I noticed. Oh wait, was there a malfunction? I'm so surprised this guy wasn't part of the weapon building quest. Since he's this version of that guy, that means wait, what happens if he comes in contact with himself of this time with the source version? Does he get like sucked up or something? Like how does that work? I believe I talked about it before. Okay, me. Okay, still talking. they have to give us an explanation of what escort is every single time? Oh yeah, that's something else they have now changed. They added but they would explain what carrying does. And how it works. I hope they don't do it every single time. Hey, we need to remind people how escorts work. For the... in case people... What? No, even if people skipped... skipped... the... Shadowbringer, we've already saw escorts already. A number of times. At this point in the game. And we get this huge truck and this nicer looking car here as a mount. Oh god, how to open this loot box? And I would like a different colored motorcycle. I have a weird feeling that Eternal Speen will make an appearance for some reason. What? I was hoping to jump on the table. I do like that they added that feature where they just disappear if they're hoarding around them that close. Since remember how annoying it was just to talk to an NPC you needed to talk to if, before? The only other way would be like, but the quickest way would be to unsheath your weapon so you can target NPCs that quickly. It really does help the setting.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Time to poke the body, see if it's real. Wait, wasn't that guy already dead?
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly! Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon.
To hear. Thank you for saving her.
soup I'm likely gonna be buying in the future. Maybe. This still this huge empty bedroom. They don't even have a TV in here. It looks like. Oh, never mind. Right, they have this TV. But they looks like they share a bed. Like, why do they need space? Like, where do they? Okay, here's an oven top, but they would have a stove top. But do they even have an oven? Is this supposed to be the oven right here? Do they have a dishwasher, or do they wash everything by hand? What's the point of this room right here? Is it? And we're back to here's this kid who probably heard all the murder. They'd be like, that's fun. That's Tuesday. I'm surprised people aren't hoarding around over here for like Oh, that's why. How do I turn on chat bubbles? Why do you want chat bubbles? Stinking security. Yeah, let's get closer. Nope, still not in range. There we go.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
My family. They're dead.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Well,
Shit.
well, this is where he dies, I guess. Gun reloading.
Damn you!
Ah, gun. Nope.
You can't be here! You need to run now!
Let me guess, he's a robot, actually.
A trap. Take care of the others, eh?
You done. This is what happens in all these horror movie horror tropes. You never go alone.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Let's go find his pile.
Cloud?
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Oh, we can always plug him into a robot body, I guess. I know it's sounding a bit macabre, but we've seen it done before. We've seen it done before. smartest thing to do would be like take the key, like take it like to the first or something, and hide it there. If it's in the first, how would he get to it then? He wouldn't. But if it was hidden there, no matter how much he would try, it'd be forever out of his reach. Like hide in the crystal tower of the first, and command the tower to defend it at all costs. And there, he has no means to get to it. But no, instead we get our MC here carries it around like an idiot. I do have to say that some of these people, I've seen way too many people do things in a stupid manner, and are way too trusting of others. Hey, let's trust this ruler who seems to be who seems to be a bit quirky. He was turned into a battery. This is all that's left of him. Go plug him into a robot body.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
An experiment.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Your sister's gonna do something stupid. She's gonna be dead next.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
At least she's smart enough to keep with her.
Thank you.
Or the horror movie trope of would come and kill her too. Oh, it's still good. The character who goes out for revenge dies in a horror movie.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Also, are you sure that thing like has a tracker or something on it? I wouldn't be surprised this place winds up becoming another Waking Sand with everyone dead all over the place. Let's see, was there any chitter chatter? Nope, only ads. Someone advertising, hey, you can't get viewers? Buy your viewers. Can't get followers? Buy your followers. Hey, do you open these? No. It's suddenly going purple. I would like if you get the option to change this thing's color. Since I would like to have like a green or white one. Instead we're stuck with purple. The only customizable mount that's in the game is that of the Chocobo, but I would like if there was another customizable mount, like, and all mounts that are from the city would be customizable at least by their colors. They clearly have mounts in other color. This mount specifically in other colors as standing models, so why can't they have them as another as well working models as well? Also, why are they taking the most indirect route possible? I think the funniest thing would be is if, hey, they're so, um, that the guys decided to set up shop right underneath their base would be funny. I'm surprised there's not more people here.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit. I'm not supposed to be drinking alcohol.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
How did you get here before me?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances, and it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then, the mad things they got up to, that sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Pizza?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy. nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
The lip syncing seems to be a bit off there. Yeah, but now it's sounding even more suspicious. Now, so it sounds, based on what they just said, I wouldn't be surprised if Calyx is like hidden beneath their back rooms. It would make sense. Oh, we won't know until we get to the dungeon. Too late, I'm just gonna port. and I'll check the chat again soon. The soundtrack sounds familiar. Ah, now it rains. I question why trees grow in that shape. Someone using their brain. I wonder if this weather rain was planned, if you're doing the plot, and only you see it.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauwuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
I wonder if we will get to see that eternal place blood up again, since it's a bit bleak to do any fate farming there. It's really dumb. But again, I have to put out the glaring thing of Electrum was the disease that caused their whole entire continent. It becomes a continent of storms. Well, I'm gonna go wander and contemplate. Just seeing as another talking, well, another silent thing. I'll go off and contemplate. I shall now go contemplate. Again, I'm wondering if they're gonna bring up the plot of since in 9, I believe I mentioned this several times over, but none of these guys seem to care about where the Lectrum came from. If the ninth, well, I guess we'll just refer to it as the ninth shard. Oh, also, haha, and I'll think about it. The 13th, it fell into chaos. Get it? Because that what happened to the 13th world and not 13. At least at the end, it was destroyed and then reborn. So. I'm wondering, are we going to get any dungeons that happen in the other reflection? Like, can we restore the world back to how it originally once was? That one monitor has a light on it.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Yeah, you need some steroids.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out
and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Yeah, that's a glaring thing. He could already have known and...
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Well, he has already set one trap, so of course he could have set another. Let me guess, they're gonna use the brute force method to open up the door. It would be in line with her behavior to just hit it with her axe. Personal belongings? Why would anyone leave personal belongings here? Look for things that are a different color. I see abandoned paperwork, a desk organizer, a billboard, a recycling bin. Hey, someone could have thrown it away. Half-open drawer it is. Why did you go to recycling bin first? Because I thought it would be funny. How do you... It shows us walking in, but then we're popped back here. Breaks immersion. This would be the perfect place to trap us. Because then we would have no way out. And then he just has to wait for us to starve to death in like 4 days. Or so. We're gonna come back to this room, likely. Let me guess. Well, at least they're not being stupid of just running all at once, but at the same time they're being stupid in terms of going all together when they should probably like leave like one or two people, or like two people behind in case something goes absolutely wrong. Because who else knows that we are here? Let's see, for fun, let's put in a random code. Interesting, but actually. Dude, it would be funny if I actually got the kill on my first try. $158. Okay, let's see. Pause. Yeah, there is 158. It's like maintenance and, what, a lounge? I'm just looking at the pictures. Nah, this should have been an X, so we can have PlayStation. No, instead we get Diamond. I mean, yes, we're gonna have to read like something like this. They should have totally had one being an X, so get it. Controller buttons. Okay, who's at the... Why is Wilton even here at this thing? They should have still had this fix. Give me, let's see, food. Here's that food soup again. Give me money. It's looking quite dark outside. A chalice? I'm guessing, what, this is an artificial one? But by that notion, why don't they simply remove the crystal from the cup, then? Hey, stop! Why? Where's Ben? Of course, it's gonna be in a drawer. Because someone was an idiot and left it in there. Again. Who leaves important cards in drawers?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
So they left her keycard in that drawer rather than putting it away, reclaiming it. Nah, we're just gonna leave it in there. Like an idiot. Let me guess. Another password. This guy's really into shouters. Why are we checking a coffee maker? Why did the coffee maker need to be checked out? Yes, check out this coffee maker. Well, let's do it again for fun. Really, this guy's a little too much into this little boy. Guys, an emerald missing? We're supposed to be a sapphire. So look for that emerald. So, we have to go find that emerald then, I'm guessing. Since it's not in this room, let's go look around outside of this room. We'll go to all the other rooms, check if we can find that, I'm guessing, emerald. Alright, everyone, for this. Because whatever that missing gem must be the key on I'm missing. We can't even guess. I wouldn't be surprised if his password be something like the guy who he worships in the first place. Okay, I went through all the rooms and I still can't figure out what am I supposed to do. But I just looked around! Okay, let's talk to everyone. The Alexandrite. He does the stone. Be right back. Okay. Yes, well, we can try every combination. Sapphire. Let's try the most stupid. Sapphire. Yeah. But if I put that down. Protection, honesty, devotion. Oh wait, we got Sapphire. So Emerald's supposed to be February 2nd, so Sapphire. So honesty, protection, devotion. Okay, let's go over to where they are. Let's see, what mat is in the Sapphire one? So... So she puts in honesty. Let's do this again. I believe I... She had to go get herself a stand. Just get to the dungeon, but I'm guessing I've seen like the trailer where people are supposed to be going zoning out, so I don't think we're going to get to see that until that occurs. Let me guess, he's gonna... A laptop?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did, and Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Let's come get me.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Why do I feel like you should have been British? Like a...
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm not one more life? Sorry? Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that...
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Don't give credit to Wolkamet. She's an absolute failure. Great, the thing messed up on Twitch again, where it just says, oh, it... But so they're going the boring route where it's again in the endless dream area. Still not at the dungeon yet. Okay, just unspoken. Back to reading. Too many YouTube pages up. I need to finish watching them. And shifting through mods. Fun if the guy was held up beneath their feet the entire time. Unless he wants them to go over there and he is underneath their feet.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
It won't come off. Nope, I guess it did.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Really, they should have...
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh look, you got a different outfit. It was?
Things seem much the same.
Wait, was her leg not rendered right? Yeah,
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day.
I think
Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
I think her left leg wasn't rendering right. Her left leg was all bugged out. Well, I guess, of course that could happen. This is the first day of the game release, so let's see. I'm gonna go check that. Was her leg... Let's see. Yep, her leg was bugged out. It may be from a distance, but yeah, her leg is glitched out. It's fun to see some of these.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Time to go to the dreariest place on Earth. Well, you get the joke. Yeah, and doing fates here is pretty dreary. So dreary. Just looking at this scenery. Why are that's another question. Why are these crystals still powered? Shouldn't they just all just shut down and fell? Surprised there's not more people here. But I'm guessing there's no cutscenes. But still. Okay, give me that crit. Finally into the dungeon we go. Come, Bayonetta. Let us go forth to the... It's not like we have anything better to do. Like, why were some of the trees real, but some of the trees were fake in some locations? Like, you see random plants were real, but... Oh look, there's a door thing now. Elevator, whatever. But wasn't there before? Remember, same rules the rules apply. If Wilclamette says something stupid, if this is voiced and Wilclamette says something stupid, I'm skipping it. Or obvious. How does so I find it a bit annoying where she started off so much better at the beginning, but as the story went on, Wilclamette became more and more infuriating to listen to. To the point where yes, I do give her credit that she thinks she can't be the ruler, but her notion of that she couldn't do it alone, where I thought she should have just dissolved, either given it to her brother or who learned what it truly meant when or it simply made it that there is no more so-called king. Of course, also the notion of, oh, we're gonna make it 2 kings. It always was 2 kings. You're just keeping the status quo. And now the theme of of the final dungeon of version 7. So we traded one cat for a different cat, which I find irritating. Oh right, I forgot, we still have him. Like, you'd see that area, which is green right there, which was before filled with so many artificial plants, but now it's just grass. Okay, let's do this with other players. Oopsies, almost. Where's that red one? No, wait. The Underkeep? No, Metro thing. This is what happens when you have two locations loaded next to each other. And they both say, hey, entrance. Maybe I was about to say, hey, maybe I can go to the moon while I wait. Okay, at least we're not into a Reaper. Okay, we got that.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Let's see what this says.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
They have no heads! And no one waits. Oh, I can't.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Wouldn't be reluctant to kill, you mean? Okay, so there was knockback, okay. Now I know. Ah, don't give me a headache. I think it was here to stay.
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Okay. Agreed, so I can sell it. Really, these guys really just want to finish quickly, and I'm trying just to show off the stream.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Why would they keep the memories of... I put children in jail? Oh, of course they're in Lollifells. Let them be punished.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
They can fly?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Head splitter. Okay, I'm going to...
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, we're dead.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
And this is what happens.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Well, I'm dead. And I'm left. I'll just wait. Oh, you can blow that up? Okay. And here am I playing in hard mode.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Already possessed one? Okay, I have to go for my... to ensure no contraband gets in my inventory.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Could you say it with a little bit more feeling?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones. Rise and meet the foe before you.
This is clearly it based on how it is.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
These guys really don't want to let me look around.
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
One.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Whoa.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
So you wish to have no future? Hello, useless people who did nothing. I need to get a cup of water. I'm getting a headache. There.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Time to go meet his duty form. His primal form. Ah, we didn't even get to climb up all the way up. Is this brain gonna be like floating around in that tank or something?
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
But mine's greater.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
But you did anyways.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Of stagnation.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
It's not gonna be mankind's continuation.
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Question why he had... If you're such being, why are you so...
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
So what?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Let me guess, you're gonna die now.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
We ask you now to die. For now.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
More serious, what primals represent death?
What's going on?
Good thing I like.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
You at least said it with more emotion. For once. So, who am I fighting? Am I fighting a giant tree? Call of the Darkness again? The random boss from the end of 9?
What is that?
The random boss from end of 9. But you gave it a head.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
So you summon forth an entity of annihilation. Let me think.
assuming you win. The defeated ask no questions.
Did I jump to my death? No. Okay, that's probably gonna take some time. Let's go. Let's see if can I go to the moon? No, let's see. Let's go here. It'd be funny if just as I get to it, I'll be ported away. Wait, hey, had to fight. Let's see, can I access that moon content I want there? We'll find out. Let's go to the moon. Or do I have to complete all these mundane quests first? Which would be annoying. Or wait, was that supposed to come out in a later version? Let me go check the patch notes. Okay, that happens in, well, like 2 weeks. It looks like, I think. Patch 31. I'll probably split this into 2 days because it's already almost 8 here. So we'll have another day for the new raid event tomorrow, and then probably sitting around hoping to do the new duty. Alright. Well, I guess I could always do some more fishing before I lose the experience boost. I need to level up my character up higher so I can fish. Or I have to wait for a red alert to occur so I can... Okay, let me interrupt you here. Yep, I'm gonna have to wait till I get to level 100, but that doesn't mean I can't collect this. Collect the lower things. And I'll simply have to wait till level 100, until I reach level 100 before I can do those harder quests, which means 2 levels. Or I have to wait till a red alert to occur. Would I even bother doing a video for the moon for one piece of content? It's probably not, since it's just gonna be a short one.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
This is a very important thing. Can we fall? And that's a yes.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Don't worry. My flesh is eternal. So you find an entity all about annihilating all things.
Drag them to their graves. There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
So does that mean a weapon?
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you. Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, so in, out, in.
I am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Sorry, I'm eternal. I am the greatest.
Drag them to their graves. There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you. Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. for you. Kill them. Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Headaches.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ah!
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them. There. You struggle in vain.
Yes, as he said, you struck in vain. Aren't you? I guess I did. I better get praise. I got no praise for seeing that. Necros. That has been Necron. Oh, look, she's a scholar.
Is it over?
It is not.
Now, the memory bank.
Saw that.
Ugh. It's shielded.
Wait, was?
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
So I stole the key when you were looking. Sorry, Necron is non-existent. Need something that is non-existent.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
which I guess the next raid would be, I guess the next dungeon would be to rid the world of this world of Electra then. So I guess the next dungeon of the game would be to go off to the ninth shard reflection and kill the gigantic tree that I'm guessing. Well, I'm going to say tree for right now since that's what it was in the ninth game. That is creating the Electrope as a side product.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What?
What is this reaction?
I should have killed you from the start.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
And now we'll back into the way. Oh no, we get in the way. Oh look.
No, you don't!
Lasers, fire!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
I'm leaving, bye!
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Or he escapes. Again. Sorry, she's gonna somehow beat it because of a. We'll just fail. Unneeded she is in the battle, that she can do can hit this barrier.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
She's will prevail. Defeated by cheese. Why didn't they target the shield generator over there? Hey, someone go poke it now. Wait, where's MC?
The others.
Guys, you don't have time to stop out there. No. He's gonna escape, isn't he? Or it's gonna be the last second thing. Oh no, face. We're gonna find out he escaped last minute, second. Really, if you could look over there, if he was defeated, he wouldn't be there. If he does say, hey, I'm still here, then you know that he has managed to escape. Wait, shouldn't this place lose all lights now?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept...
I kept the promise yet?
Thank you, Lam.
Still plenty of fixing to be done. Oh, pickles, I forgot about time. Oh well. Oh, oh, oh. Leaving Alpino to carry her? Yeah, that seems the right choice. Okay, so we're going for there. Wait, where am I? Well, if... Find out he survived, transferring just last second because they need to continue his. Ugh. Sorry, cat. My cat's on the other side of the seat. So I accidentally kicked her. Well, I'll see if I can do a learning party. I guess I'll pause. Well, at least pause the recording, but I guess the stream will go until I decide to just quit. I could go gathering rocks, but I feel a bit tired, so I will take the time period to just rest a bit and hope the headache passes before my party would fail. Well, I checked what my the video for, I guess this is part 8, so part 6 I pushed myself to almost all the contents, and it was 11 hour long stream where I then just sat around for most of the time trying to fill a party. But I did put down, okay, here's this. Of course, that was also terms of the new raid. it's been debatable. Is it faster to go around or to go over? Some will say it will be faster to go around. Some will say we'll go over. Oh, okay, please. Wrong bunny. Okay, let's get a different mount. Oh, I know. Actually, I'm close by. I'll just fly over there. I still need more of these night totems. But I could at least get one thing. Yikes, it's over. Alright, of course, there would be over almost 200. Then. Makes sense because the new patch. I would say something. Alright, the question. No, I guess I'll do one dungeon, random dungeon. Because I need to pick up the oh no, right. That's not it. Where is it? There. Wrong thing. Yeah, there you are. Well, if you have 99 oh well. I'm just gonna call them made totems. I'm too lazy to call them by whatever their proper name is. Okay, time to take a nap again while these guys yammer on.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, they talk.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Unfortunately.
vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Be a child.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're a child. You shouldn't blame yourself.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You'd still be a child.
But I'm weak. So weak.
As stated before, you're a child.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Please just say we moved there during the cutscene and there's a continued cutscene. No, we're just gonna fly over there. Ugh. Okay. The swords must represent your father.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Wait, but didn't your father's swords weren't
I
they?
decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
For a child.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
You barely lean. First, learn about your people before you say that.
I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Didn't he discard those blades with some tech blades?
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
I probably won't see it. As you guys will cease to exist at some point. Unless they
when I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Nope. Probably not. But I will kill you anyways. What? Kill me? Yes. Long live the king. Sorry. Just had to keep that joke. Okay, wait. Darn it, I want to talk to the tiny lizard. Back to the back rooms we go. Where we'll end the story patch. Haha, real credits. Promise of tomorrow. That's the name of this patch. Okay, so tomorrow we'll try to be able to do that PvP match on the new map. Same rules apply if I can't manage to get it, since the maps, I believe, swap every 15 minutes, or was it 45 minutes? I think it was 45 minutes, or was it half an hour? Regardless, I'll record it off stream if I can't manage to get it on stream. Tomorrow will be the raid. Will be the new Alliance raid. Probably me just standing around hoping to get into a learning party. Unless this is one of those days, one of those things which somehow I get super lucky, get a good learning party, go learn through it super fast, and then get the mount. Which I have to say is the only saving that during the version 7 saving grace of I didn't need to wait that long for the other guy's weapon mount. Several weeks later, let's just presume like 4 weeks have gone by, or maybe only 2. We see a drunk cat and a troll. Bored out of their mind with paperwork.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
But
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Several weeks, and we just...
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
I have to say, several weeks later, and you guys didn't bother checking in on the 8th and the mysteries of why the
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
But I have to say, so after several weeks, these guys, or I guess they had to help rebuild a government, but none of them questioned how the Endless Storm started. None of them. As so, if this world shadows the, if the ninth reflection shadows the ninth game, then there should be a source in which the storm or the electrope appeared in the world. Well, at least a continent.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
This cat still needs to go back in the freezer still. So we can go to the future, so we can move the, or
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Unless someone shoots me down with a sniper rifle.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
This will be her first time outside.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Like, what would the... I guess if you think about Xenoblade...
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
When you think about Xenoblade Chronicle X, Xenoblade X, technically they're endless as well. You don't see them having to kill people to survive. Of course, technically, their main server was long gone. Sorry for those who didn't play the game. But if you're gonna like watch my streams, you should at least be prevalent on what I played. Well, look, it's Magin C and.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Don't tell me I have to run around with her.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Where's Wooklamat?
Wooklamat isn't here, of course.
She's gonna be on the blimp, isn't she?
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Why do I feel like he's lying?
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Scene! How slowly she's walking away. So, where is she? I don't know.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Nope, no bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Your sister ran away.
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Money.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Meanwhile, we're just teleported here. Where did he pop up from?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
And the annoying times, like you. Go to sleep already. Or poof off into the past, so you can help me in the past.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
5? Isn't there only supposed to be 4?
Yes,
oh, no,
I
right.
can do that.
Oh, right.
Not to butt in,
5.
but would you mind letting me take?
Right, now I remember it. There's 5. See?
Planichi!
I shall now skip.
Should you be up and about?
Everything she talks about.
Mabluk.
I do not care.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry. I feel...
Well, at least we're going to get this place colored.
So please.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
No, wait, was there only 4 terminals? We blew up the 1 terminal down below. Lava, water, forest. Oh yeah, 5 terminals. We're 6 terminals altogether, and we blew up 1 of them. The terminal in which her parents were connected to. I think that the terminal which his mother was in.
All right, everyone, begin.
Which then is the question: wait, why was Willamette in the castle one? Shouldn't she have been at the water one instead? Well, maybe she was, and I wasn't paying attention, since her nanny was in the first area, and not in the castle area. Yep, we are... Okay, never mind, we're... No. We'll find out. Oh yeah, yep, he's here. So yeah, shouldn't these two have swapped positions? Since she was more connected to the water area, since her nanny was there. And now the normal theme, I'm guessing, gets renewed now. Along with that barrier above our heads.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Really, I question why Willamette
That
wasn't...
we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Why didn't she activate this port one? Why did she come here? I don't think she even interacted with that knight very much. Or was it?
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Her hair's... Oh look, the dome was removed. So at least we can see the real sky rather than that yellow darkness. I remembered my mother's father's mother. Now everyone's gonna be like depressed for like a week or something.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. there to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Of course, the Lullafels got the troll race got over it real fast. No, it's been determined that they all got over it super fast.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Ooh, already
see.
one.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has what one ruler might struggle with, the two of you can accomplish together. Guluja's...
He's more of a general than anything. Don't look at me, I don't care! But so sorry, you have to be something positive. So let's go with the most neutral. You already know what to do. Since that's the most neutral.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Let me guess, she's going to get...
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not... That way?
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
So where's the end, the setup for the next patch then? I guess after we tuck this. Hey, can we get your tiara as a glam? I would love that. Probably we're gonna have to pay an outfit for Sphene's Data Sphene's outfit though. Pay $20 for outfit. I really want that still. I still want Eden Shiva's outfit, Ice Empress outfit. Really want that as a glam. We got Omega's outfit. Well, why can't we get Ice Shiva? Okay. Well, at least we At least we got the color, Ugh. Or is this going to be how it ends? If just here. This is where the story ends. We're going to have, like, several nonsensical things. still question that shirt's weird design. Put it here and then right there, but goes right below like a female accessory. In case what if they decided not to wear this black thing, they would be showing what the middle part of their cleavage then. And this is the most weirdest poncho like esque thing. One could even say it's a lewd accessory. Okay, so what's our after credits scene? Did that loon manage to escape? Yep. Are you gonna be obsessed with marrying us or something now?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Where's everything?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
I need a pro character.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh. I was wondering when someone's going to show up in this dark space. Gomez?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Don't tell me it's Riku.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes, I will give my report. As is protocol.
That's an...
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
That's an Ascian outfit, but aren't all the Ascians supposed to be gone? Or is it some Ascian wannabe? None, if none shall know eternity, then what awaits for those who hold the key? Well, as I stated before, there is still one glaring thing that is, for people who have played 9, is that 9, if you played 9, you know for the fact that the, well, I guess in this case, in that game's case, it was the continent of mist. In this case, it's the lightning of continent of storm. was placed in that nature because of an invading force wishing to do the exact same of what these guys wanted to do in this game. Devour another planet for themselves. But rather than wishing to restore their population to life, this one rather just stay in stasis with those who are dead. Okay, well, we got to go find... Well, I'm gonna go ready to go find that, off to Talal. And the area I hate the most to going to, but have to go to. There he is. He's wondering... Why couldn't he be in... Solution 9. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll also, I guess for me, I'll be pausing the recording, so I don't just fill up my laptop's memory banks on just me standing around. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I guess I'll relax until a party fails. Guess for now I'll move on. Well, I guess technically I want to do one more. Nah, I want to do one randomized rotor. Duty rotor. No, never mind. Let's forget it. I don't have new currency yet. So let's go stay in the... I'm gonna go use the restroom while, if I get a party. And we'll at least want people at that level. Nope. I'm gonna go use the restroom now. Okay, I guess I'll review my footage right now to figure out how to best edit it to incorporate for its timestamps, I guess. For in case people just want to watch specific scenes. Okay, let's see. Remove that first. Save. Okay, let me see. Let's go. Okay, for 2 people already. Okay, let's put down. Okay, let's see. What time did I have to go into the dungeon? Let's see. Double boo boo boo. Nope. Go back. Time was. Well, it's hard to tell. I guess more or less I have to wait until afterwards. Let's see. That's right now. I'm at 6 hours, and this was about 2 hours ago. I guess I should just wait. And then there. And then I'll put in times. Once I end stream, I'll put in the exact time periods. Fun. When I was looking at it earlier, well, thinking about how I would put timetables, it said 1 viewer. When I returned to the page, it went down to 0 viewer. Like, of course, some people get bored, like, hey, why aren't you doing anything? I guess I should have like that of. Nah, I won't care about putting that in. That's what the timestamps are gonna be for, so they could skip all the way. Which does make me question. We did see that there is a person working who's wearing a very Asian-esque outfit. As I said before, if for people who played 9, they know about the other world that was attempting to steal the life energy of 9's world, well, of Gaia. They were attempting to steal Gaia's energy for Terra. So, most likely, whoever entity he was talking to just now must have been that entity. And as stated before, since this reflection is supposed to be a counterpart to the 9th world, then it sounds to reason that the the electrope is brought in as a byproduct along with the lightning storm, and the lightning storms are a byproduct of the electrope. of, I'm going to say tree right now because that's what it was in the original. Well, there is no original. In the 9th game, it was a tree pumping in what was creating a mist as a byproduct from its roots. But it's a bit depressing when I can see any NPCs. But at least we're not forced to go through this place with its, well... the dreary black coloring. But at the same time, it feels pretty empty now without the random NPCs that, like, in this one area right here. Because the rest of the area was filled with violence. Outside of this one block right here. All the areas were like this before. Except minus the color. Let's go over to the plant area. Guess it was more of a, I should have done a before and after, but let's simply say all of this greenery was, some of this greenery wasn't here. And some of it was artificial, some of it was real. Like, these trees, if I remember right, these bushes weren't real. And some of this flower arrangements weren't real. But we can at least get to see this place, and it's how it looked like before we turned everything off. Haha. The NPC the quest NPCs I haven't talked with. Which then I have to say again, I felt it was a bit weird that the Wuklimat didn't go power on the Canal Town's terminal, since her nanny was from that terminal. She knew no one really from the castle terminal. That's probably more the appropriate thing to send the Hyper Fan Cat over to do. Like anyone cares. Do any of you people care? Or I forgot. No one ever talks in my... No one ever... That's the thing. No, that's a joke, man. Hey, I ask a question, no one answers. And when people type, and then the habit of people have the habit of typing to me, asking questions when I'm not observing at that exact moment. Because, oh look, since I don't have most of the time talking with people, I just play on full screen like I am right now. Just occasionally checking stream. Oh look, the background is untextured. I think this back here was textured before. Of course, I could be mistaken, but I feel like it was textured before back here. Okay. I just wanted to get on the... Can I land on this? No. Disappointment. Can I land here? No. Disappointment. The... Well... Guess I'll take a short rest and then continue. For people on YouTube, feel free to then rest or do whatnot, since I bet no one's watching on Twitch. I guess when I wake up a bit, I'll take a nice short nap and drink some water. I'll then go on to just mine inside of on the moon to level up fishing before I lose XP, the XP bonus from having a maxed out tool. Hopefully I get at least 3 parties, unlike last time, but also unlike last time where I'm waiting for like, what, 6 hours almost to actually do anything. Okay. Welcome, and good evening. Back to say, welcome to paradise. As the world goes beyond. Okay, well. Welcome to again. I guess I'm putting out the video of here's this. We're gonna do this real time. Well, let's get started. I'll see if anyone wants to get cooked. And they also want to say hello.
Those who obstruct evolution. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Light parties.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Twist the...
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's bookie. Oh, I see. Then we'll have to go.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Ah, got him.
Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Ugh, this thing is so... Yep, absurd as I thought it would be.
Bound by the limits of flesh, it will betray you. Do you upon you? Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them.
Okay. Looks like twofold is light parties. And they started it again.
Flesh, it will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
God damn it. Let me go from here, it's bad.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Ouch.
Fall to ruin.
Ah.
Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them.
Looks like no one wants Discord. Oh, darn it. They're
You are
attacking.
bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Ouch.
Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them.
Yeah.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yeah. Joey.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
No one ever waits.
Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yeah. That didn't. Just. Oh look, someone saved my very poorly established wave marks.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
This will be the Shadow World. Shadow World.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Guess I would go based on Grand Cross.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves.
Let's see. It uses brand pulse and we're in that world. In that world. So I would say Grand Pulse. Yep.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Well, can't do anything about that blue for that blue middle combat.
Kill them.
Too full.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Huge blow. About 23 minutes ago. From Pancake Mix 57.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Well, I can't even set up my...
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
No, I guess it really doesn't matter about setup. Keep it going, get red cherry.
Drag them to their graves. There. to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
And face.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you. Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. Kill them.
Let's see, does chat have anything to say? Chat has nothing to say. That chat has no opinion. Do you guys have any opinion about how I should name this? No? Oh great, someone turned off. You could at least have left the party. Sage... No, you... Say... No, yeah, Sage. Okay, better remove this. Let's check it, double check. Did the person leave? Okay, setting. Okay, just as I removed that guy, the other guy decided to leave after asking for that link. Okay, what was this video again I posted? Oh, no, just a link to my page. Well, I guess I'll... Okay, well... I guess I'll go on break right now. We'll resume this long stream and the eternal wait. We'll resume the rest, the eternal rest right now. Hopefully, it is getting near to 12, where I'll take care of that other game nonsense. So intermission time. Too bad that intermission command's not working. Set up thing for intermissions and it doesn't work. Really. But it doesn't go off. It just says it in my different chats. Oh, now it works, but not this one. Okay, just to make that point of the other one. Yep, doesn't want to work. Okay. There we go. Okay, now muting all audio. So I can watch videos. Yeah. Yeah. During the wait, as I take care of Naruto. to do some mining. I won't bother recording me just farming. Why do I feel like that's a party that just decided to join it? Oh well, looks like I'm not gonna have time to fish. This area feels even more empty, somewhat. I guess there were enemies. Let's see, this area was relatively clean of enemies, for the most part, at least in the road right here. This area didn't have any enemies. Now it does, at least over here. And there are some NPCs here. Let's see, only two with one. Should probably keep up. This is all just red coloring. I question, why make a volcano? It makes no sense. Why make one area look like a volcano? I believe I mentioned, like, could you imagine being stuck to this specific server? The volcano server? As your home server? Still two people, it says. Okay. Maybe that's just Twitch emotion. Who knows? Oh, that's a question. Can I use my mount in this area? Since it's stated they're going to enable the ability to use mounts, you can. But we can't fly. But this will make taking. Let's see. Will we automatically be placed on our? I can still hear the theme playing. So are we still on mount? Yep, we are. Of course, it probably would have been faster for me to come over here on foot rather than going through those from here up this direction. Okay. Yeah. Well, be able to use that tool. Not until I get to level 100. So I'll use this level 90 until I rank up. No, I'll probably hit level 100 before that, and capture pretty fish. Maybe they'll add the ability to fly here later. Then probably not. We'll just be ignoring this stuff. Oh, at least it auto updates when you're nearby. I don't remember there being a time limit before right there. Now it's half an hour? Before it was only 5 minutes. Darn it. Unlucky. Oh, not gonna get gold time. That would have given me 7 if I managed to land a catch. Too many people complained they couldn't complete the task in 5 minutes. They like. That's so nice to get that. Oh, I forgot to use lures. Yeah, this is life, isn't it? I got a minute. Let's be able to do that. Then I'm gonna need to wait for my GP to restore every single time. Yeah. Well, if I land this fish, that will give me 4 fish. Or is that only triple? Okay. Interesting. Or more, 3 or more. So with triple it gives me... Well, there goes my... I can at least get silver. Because I forgot to... Since I forgot to activate my lure. Well, until I get to level 100. I won't upgrade. I guess once I get to up to at least to this point where I can upgrade to level 101, I will definitely take it immediately. Since I don't have a level 101, I guess you could always just buy a fishing rod. But this fishing rod, I believe, is worse than the fishing rod they have available. Those collectible ones I sometimes lose. Very good, oh well. Oh. I'm completely short. Did they change it to where your GP recovers instantly? Since, yeah, I had to between each one I had to stop, recover, then continue. Why not? Since I'm already here. Boom, boom, boom. Boys, they Joker. Why? I question why you put your hands up as you jump. When this place was actually people playing, so many people actually using mechs, but now since these fates are only 5 minutes long, unless you're in a mech, it's impossible to complete it. Wish that guy would stay over there. This is my area. I've been saying these two things. Toxic players. Wish they moved this guy inside, so I don't have to go around. what's the bounty per clear? I guess I can check it. No, these ones require crafting. It's debatable if I could clear these in time. I guess I can give it a try. Once I'm done with this one here. Let's see, collectibles. There we go. Oh look, it bothers saying all the categories. And it's been upgraded to half an hour. Rather than, I believe before it was 4 minutes. Sometimes I could perfect. What I believe only once have I ever. Been able to get the gold rank. I hate regrets. No worries, that's the RNG. That would be down. Okay. Doing this one will definitely be easier. Half an hour to complete it. And if my GP does reset after each mission, then I don't have to wait around for my GP to recover after each quest. Since that what was really killing me was the wait for me to recover. Oh darn. Oh well. Now the hard bit, how slow is. Since I have time, I will let my GP recover so I can use that big fish thing again. Or is using a bad idea. Who knows? I did run into a problem where for some times it wasn't registering when I was collecting a collectible item. So it got annoying where I captured like 5 collectible items and it didn't register that I collected them. Even though they were in my inventory, it acted as if it doesn't count. Utter disappointment. Red alert. That's during that I can get some experience and level up my get type 4 experience. Too bad it doesn't give me type 3 experience. Mm, 4 minutes, okay. My GP is almost fully recovered now. The test is to see if it instantly refills. So I guess I'll use bait. Oh, keep track of how much GP I consume during a mission. Interesting. Strong electrical. So I need to go to the northern area, it sounds like. I could always throw in some, I guess, flavoring waves in during the wait. Since I was going to do it before. Why does this one have to be being so difficult? What did I do to you, toxic pools? You recover all the GP, okay. So it just states you recover it all. 75 daily points? What are daily points? Oh, right, wait, that thing. Would be around this one or that one over there? Over there. Going to find out. Your cap weather patterns changing. See, fish. Okay, where is... Ugh, I hate ones over there. At least mounts I can... Hey, before it auto-equipped it, and now it's not. That's just so unfair. Oh, there goes someone. I'm wondering if they're coming here to fish. Oh, there's a miner. I wonder why I get my GP back from this. It's keeping record of it. There, being nice. I may need to switch over to carpeting to level that up. Or two will help with that category. I saw 2 miners. But it looks like they toned down how long alerts are. Okay, 20 minutes. Okay, looks like that person swapped to cooking. Oh, so close to the stellar. Alright, forgot I don't have to remount. What should I swap over to? Help. No. Stay with my fish. As I need those level 4 experience. Yeah, that's the way. And someone's doing the crafting of those categories. At least I don't have to go to several different instances just to do mining. I did try to do crafting weapons. I built the crafting tools, I believe, last expansion, but then I just stopped doing them. Oopsies. Mixed them up. Ba 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 boo beep boop ba ba boo ba boo boo. Oh, you don't have. At least red alerts give a whole bunch of experience, unlike the standard ones. This makes me think of the last time I had a night party, Robo Night party, some people, I asked them to please wait for me to finish the red alert. I was then talking about, hey, this thing gives experience. Wait, I'm wondering, do we have 200 times speed? Oh, I'm full on that currency. I guess I should go see what I can buy. Not like it's gonna do anything. I can sense all the fish! Be gone! Guessing on lot only one person is crafting over there. At least the crafting one's going up quickly. Well, not like I care really. The only thing I would be getting from the wheel would be stuff I sell. And I'm taking hold of stuff for a person. Ba boo ba boo ba ba boo boo boo. Friday. Guess I'll do some. I guess I'll change the title to incorporate that I'm also doing. Of course, I'm not going to be doing much lingering unless I just go off. That's now debatable. Since I still have stuff I need to do in Kitchen, but that could be wait until my time off day. And then just do Waverly and Wave stuff, but again, I don't really. But then there's that. Nah, doesn't really matter. But then that gives something to do. And then rather than watching me just sit here as my character just sits here as I take care of my... as I just do dailies on Wavering Waves. As I've shown, I don't really care. Well, I've already said I don't care about doing the plot that much, even though there's a new patch out. I only did one video of the current patch. I even done the event, which was a glorified, well, chess game on my own time. Since I didn't feel like streaming it or recording it. I do get to know that there's one thing that requires me to have more party members, but can't do it because I don't have enough built characters. Okay, let that one go. No point of wasting animation on me attempting to hook it. I would need to do 3 more times in order to level up to 100. I'm lucky I'll be able to complete this but I won't have time for another one. I'll be lucky if I manage to complete this one. Darn it. Let's see, anything but from chat? No, nothing from chat. Chat can care less from my fishing. It looks like RNG is not with me. need 2 more fish and then run back over there. I need 2 fish back to back. Right now. Ah, who cared? That was a waste, actually. Oh well. Guess so. The final fish. Lullafels. The troll race. Never trust a Lullafel. They will always backstab you. Okay, I guess I'll continue until I level up, I guess. Oh, we are in G1. If I'm lucky, I can get a huge fish real fast. The only way for me to get to it is to land the free exclamation point fish. If I'm lucky, I'll get it super fast. If I'm not, well, I'm not getting it. Okay, looks like during Red Alert, our mounts move way faster. Good to know. And I'm given free half an hour to try to get this. Oh, at least got sizable loot. Oh, wrong thing. Well, as stated before, I will need the free fish thing. Or it'll be too weak. What's up with that one fish really wanting to get my lure? Take a hint, fish. I don't want you. I lose all my bait to that one fish. Just... There's the fish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the way. Still using a level 61 spear. Guess I should get a different one. Maybe they hit half one. Since I think this one's just a normal one. At least now I can do these higher level ones. Support anyone that requires a different class. Nope, they don't have any spears. Only fishing rods. Okay, I'll use this fishing rod until I get the upgraded variant at least. Maybe I'll port back. There to expand. There, and reset. Well. Oh well, I guess let me go change the title a bit. So, we'll have some... Maybe I will go into Gishin, who knows. Okay. Of course, unfortunately, I won't be able to do it with mods, I guess. Since normally I would do this with mods, but to not get in trouble, I won't play with mods. Ugh, great. I have to find where the Wavering Wave thing is. Oh, there it is. Because normally I use the mod manager thing to launch it. Oh, right, I need to change the feeds to there. Wavering Wave feeds. I'll only be taking care of my dailies. Only. Alright, I have to update. Okay, and for people who haven't seen my previous videos, I'm just treating Wavering Waves as a game I just occasionally play. And I occasionally just do dailies when I have to think what to do. I have to say it's still at least faster than Gishin. And for fun, I rolled for the current banner catcher as you see here, and I got her. I didn't care if I got her or not, and I just rolled for her and got her. I even, for fun, rolled for her weapon. And got it. And I didn't even care for her weapon. the previous banner character, I did want to get her weapon, but decided not to get it. At the end, I could have spent $50 to attempt to get her weapon, but then I attempt to get as much energy as, well, whatever they're called, to roll as much as I could, then rolled a no, I didn't even roll. I decided to give up on it. Then I rolled on her weapon and got it. But so far, I've gotten every 5-star. Words. So far, and I was able to get the previous banner character. Of course, even though when I first started the game, it was like a couple of I believe May maybe is when I tried it out. It was when the water region was basically added. It was close to when the water region was added in. Before Casteris. This is so weird. I'm so used to seeing her blimped up with the thick mod. Okay, I have to What's going on here? Okay, it's this one. It's
Oh, smells so good.
Why is it affecting this recording? Make it more vibrant. This
Today's story
more
is
vibrant looking
the
than what
great
I'm
battle
looking at.
between a righteous knight and the wicked Drenodian. And the victor is courtesy of the knight. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked.
Oh, funny man. And her being thick. I simply got her this outfit, spending $30 on this outfit, simply because I liked how she looked with the mod. Okay. Okay, I've completed this event completely. Skipping the main story. Like, hey, you would get a better experience. But there's not really. It doesn't really tell you much in this event. You just do it, and it's just a niche thing. I don't see how this would impact the plot whatsoever. She says nothing. You just go into it, and she never says a word. Oh, this one's new. No, can't do that since I couldn't care to do the main plot.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
My
It would
card
be my
feels
honor.
at this stage now. Oh, wait, no, not the card feel. Yeah, whatever. This lady.
May I pray the power to split and merge matter?
Her current equipment, or current, I guess, relics, whatever, echoes. Do I care what they're called? No. Still need to get her a better dragon. I wonder if all the people who are part of this organization will have this specific gourd thing, or will each one of them have a unique one? Since this one matches her color scheme, if every one of them has the same one, some of them would look a bit misplaced though. Okay, let's see. What do I still need to do? What do I need to do today? Boss class. Did you a lot already?
May I pray for anything?
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
First, I have to think of when I do increase my level. I'm gonna need to see. The level capacity.
Let me be
I
there
have
for
to collect
everyone.
flowers of her.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom before I guess go into this. And there, set that up from the.
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. smells so good. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is courtesy of the knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is courtesy of the knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
smells so good.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victorious Courtesy of the Night.
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Oh, smells so good.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victorious Courtesy of the Night.
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
for a little nap. It's just a dream. Oh, smells so good.
Okay. Ugh.
Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last. The sentence before. Tides rise and crash. Atonement. Charge forth with me.
I do dislike that they instantly respawn in instant without giving you time to leave. Sometimes you... In some of them, you get locked into the room with the boss. So you have no choice but... Which is the annoying part, since they make it you have to go to the center of the room to access the reward, but then they, like, here it is being forced upon you, so the only way out would be to port out.
Exonerate. Torrents rage on. Atonement. Charge forth with me. Shadows must be purged. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Salvation. March on. Tides rise and crash. The haunting whispers return. Charge forth with me. The power to split and merge matter.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I'll do my best.
Like this one's one of those. You knowing to get out of the room.
Charge forth with me. Tides rise and crash. Salvation. Windstorm.
Ah, darn it.
Sweep
Didn't want to do that.
Heavens, descend. Huh? Oh
Shadows must be purged.
See? You don't even have time to escape.
Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Atonement. Exonerate. Salvation.
Together we fight! Sacred light.
Disperse. Torrents, rage on. Shadows must be purged. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Wind guide me.
Won't be able to do these two things. The murder house. Since I'm not bothering to continue. Well, at this one I could do, I guess. Okay, do I have enough of these?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the...
I'll do my best.
Still need more materials for her. who was in my party
The
until
power
I
to split
got
in
her
large matter.
leveled up.
I'll do my best.
She's more progressed than she is. Still need to do this bus again though. So I can get her that sync skill. Should I switch to Gishin? Why not? Let's swap over to Gishin then. And for the lag. I hit save on that. There must have been a hiccup in the process again. Let's see. Interesting, but Tuesday wasn't labeled. Weird. Yep, it looks... Looks like there was a disconnect which caused it to... even the title reverted back. Oh. That's just irritating. Yep, it looks like it must have glitched out and reverted back. And you may question, what am I doing in Gishin of late? Who cares? I don't normally do Joe playing Gishin, but because I'll just show it. Well, it's during that time of that. Alright. Do know I lag a lot while playing Gishin. a lot. Might as well turn off Discord for right now. One less thing to cause me to lag in. I really... If you're wondering why there's no sound, normally when I play Gishin, I don't care about sound and I watch something else during my playtime. Today I was really laggy to the point where I just went off to play off my... off the console itself. It got so bad. Why did it just spike to 6 viewers on Twitch? That's hilarious. Okay, well... were they there during the time frame I was in? Oh, and now it dropped down to 3. It dropped by half. I guess they noticed. They got. Well, no, sorry. They got found out, so they had to quickly run away. So my question is, were those 3 here when I started based on the title when I was in Wavering Waves, or did they just join in as soon as the Gishin thing popped up and then saw the title? Oh, and there goes the 3rd. Okay, back to the event. There should be more event now. We'll save the paint thing for later. Let's go do this thing. 2 challenge. Guess I should turn on the volume. Get away. When I was doing this event today, I was lagging so badly I couldn't do it correctly. So... and also I had motion controls on. Now it's what you're expecting. Have to... Weave. Oh, and I'm not rolling for any of the banner characters. I don't have any headsets. I actually rolled on neutral banner. Forgot that I didn't collect the new monthly stuff, so wound up spending gems on blue wishes. I don't really care to roll for her. I have her weapon, but I don't care. So I'm saving my wishes. Did I accidentally load the wrong one? Okay, I did. No, wait, if I did. Oh no. I'll click those once I'm done. Do I have any chat? No chat. No chatter and chat. Okay, let's see if I can punch it down there. Can't push it. I can see what you do. Gotta catapult this. Jump on my head, bro. This one easy. Now I need to do. I want to collect all of this at once. I don't really need much character crowns. That many. But those things are there. Well, maybe other enemies. Let's get off my table. No. Daily watercolor your grade. Guess to stop people from complaining. But one thing I dislike is that it kicks you out of there. Okay, I need to do just at least one more time. Go talk to my brother then.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Come get a taste of Fontaine's finest desserts. There's a flavor for everyone. Come get a taste of Fontaine's finest desserts. There's a flavor for everyone.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Come get a taste of Fontaine's finest desserts. There's a flavor for everyone. Come get a taste of Fontaine's finest desserts. There's a flavor for everyone.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Fontaine's finest desserts. There's a flavor for everyone. Come get it. Come get a taste of Fontaine's finest desserts. There's a flavor for everyone. There's a flavor for everyone. There's a flavor for everyone. Come get a taste of Fontaine's finest desserts. There's a flavor for everyone.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should...
It's late enough. I guess I'll stop.
broaden their horizons in the world below. Explore.
I got the save. Still have to do that. Still don't have, but I can get them at least now.
Grab some pen and let's get graffitiing!
See y'all next time. On Fall Fancy, well, technically today. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Oh, don't tell me it was glitching out the whole time. Oopsies. I hate this when it does this. Well, I guess you can